Hi everyone. Oh shit, I was gonna do something else. It was gonna be like, oh my gosh, the season is upon us. So naturally, I have my black light reactive fan to celebrate the season and keep me cool because it's still hot as fuck. It's too early for this level of whatever I do, but I did it. So it's a little bit darker today. I have my lights on. It's 100 nights to Halloween, and we're gonna fucking party because the Halloween season is upon us. So I'm gonna put the Discord link in the chat. I'm also gonna pin it. If you've never used Discord and you are a little confused on how to use it, don't worry, it's not you. Discord just is very confusing. I know how to do literally one thing in Discord, and it's get people into where they can see other people's streams. So, if you would like to do that, let me know. And I'm just going to let people come in. I'm going to be working on my sunflower bag and finishing it up. But we're going to be watching, I keep on wanting to say Beetlejuice, we're going to be watching Ghostbusters over in Discord. So if you didn't get to see what I was making, this is what it looks like. I'm working on a few projects right now, of course, that's just me, who I am. But this will be a cool. And I was going to message you, Lori, if you wanted to come up and hang out on panel, you can, but I understand Botox days are tough, sensitive, painful head, so no pressure to do literally anything. I brought out my fan, which I haven't done in quite a while, and it's UV reactive. So I have my little UV light that I use for makeup looks and stuff, or I would use for makeup looks if I could still do them. The moon shines over here with the witch. Tomb Sweets. Tomb. I guess that's not the moon. It's just other stuff. That's the moon. And it's keeping me cool. I popped some popcorn, some kettle corn style popcorn, I guess. I don't really know what it's called. Yeah, so I ordered these. These are the Silky Softs from Loops and Threads. They're very, very soft. They're very nice feeling. And I know someone else who's crocheted with them, but they split. And not only do they split, but like with like other very splitty yarns, like Caron Simply Soft, or even cotton. Usually, there's like a little bit of friction on the, a little bit of fuzz on the whatchamacallit, on the yarn itself, the threads of the yarn, that gives it a little bit of friction that help it stick together just like a little bit. This is like if you took pieces of crochet thread, like mercerized crochet thread, which is not going to have any of that texture, and just like spun them together like that. So there's literally nothing holding these together. It's just strings. I'm trying to knock out some whips. For anyone else coming in, the link to the Discord is in the chat, pinned up there. Bats are all lit up though, which I love. I love them so much. I don't like them a lot, mostly because I forget, but also because I don't want to use up the batteries and never be able to use them again. Although really what it is they are basically string lights. They have a slightly different shape to be a little bit flatter, so they go on the wall easier. And then the bats come off separately. Hi everyone, welcome in. If you want to come and watch Ghostbusters with us, the original Ghostbusters, then you can come into Discord. I dropped the Discord link down in the chat and pinned it. If you've never used Discord and you don't know how to use it, I'd be happy to help you with that, because it's a little weird at first. No shame in finding it a little confusing, because I think most of us do. But the one thing I do know how to do is help people get onto Discord to watch streams. So, what's cool about this is if you haven't done it before, is that when we stream stuff in Discord, um, anybody can watch it. They don't have to have a subscription to anything to, sit down and enjoy. So, let me know if you like this like darker view that I'm doing, or if it's like real stupid and you don't. I'm happy to take feedback. I just thought it would be cool to try to get a vibe going like this. Vibes. We're just gonna wait for some people to show up. Going to the wrong place. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and start, and people can just hop in whenever. Make sure the volume's at a decent place. Yes, welcome. So we are watching literally just starting the 1984 so if you want to join us on Discord, you're welcome to. But if you don't want to, understand that as well. It's the beginning. Oh, good God, that's loud. It's the beginning of 100 Nights to Halloween. It's a bat, and it's a fan, a UV reactive fan, no less. I'm a big fan of bats. Isn't that cool? And it's really, really functional. Thanks. Yeah, I turned off the lights, put the bat lights on, and was like, this will be perfect. I didn't know if it would be too dark or too weird, so I'm glad that the lighting situation. Although I think my glasses reflect a lot more light like this, but it's okay. You don't really need to see my eyes. So thank you. We're starting in the library, starting to see some paranormal activity, if you will. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. If you want to come watch Ghostbusters, the original Ghostbusters, then feel free to come join us in Discord. If you've never done that before and you don't know how to, I'd be happy to walk you through it. It's actually pretty easy. It's completely free. You get to watch whatever we're watching that night for free, which we're watching Ghostbusters tonight. Spit out his gum. Hey, Chris, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Chris. 5 bucks to get electrocuted. So this is what the bag is looking like so far. Oh, Harold Ramis. Is him. It's popcorn time. Popcorn, get your popcorn. Not this popcorn, because it's my popcorn. And that is a song I like to call popcorn. I would love to like crochet or do those like um, plastic canvas things of one of their backpacks. Was it the Photon backpack? Is that what they're called? And so he said, "Listen, did you smell something?" I'm sorry, what? It's just fucking going everywhere. If that got on my face, it would be game fucking over. I'd be like, nope, I'm out of here. It's been real, but I'm out. This is the kettle corn kind. It was in a little individual serving size. So, if you're the type to go to a movie, when do you and you get popcorn? When do you eat your popcorn and drink your drinks, your snacks, whatever? Are you at the very beginning, before the movie starts, or are you like trying to spread it out throughout the movie? I pretty much immediately start eating. Hopefully, I didn't chew in your ear too much. It's so corny. They got their grant taken away. They're super sad boys. Welcome in, Lori. So, what you've missed, just like a couple minutes. Uh, Basically, there was a haunting at the public library, and they went to investigate, see their first ghost. They're all paranormal or supernatural type investigators. Yeah, I like this is one of those movies that I feel like I don't come back too much, and I don't know a lot of people who like this is on their every year Halloween movie list. So yeah, and then they just got their grant taken away at the school that they all teach at. I work in the private sector. They expect results. Why am I really into this duster on Bill Murray? I'm working on my sunflower bag. So I've got this side done. Everyone has three mortgages nowadays. I don't even have one, but you gotta try this bowl. I had $1 for every time I heard that. I've never seen anything in real estate move fast enough where you can sleep in that night. Maybe that's just me. I mean, maybe in like a shithole like that. They're like, whatever we can do to get rid of it. After all the he does the pool. After all that, he does the pool. Yeah. I mean, like to be fair, if I was going into an abandoned firehouse or something like that, or a non-abandoned firehouse, that's pretty much the only thing I would be interested in. Is like, let me slide down with the firefighter. I love Sigourney Weaver. I think she's such an amazing actress, and I just I love like anything she's in. She's just such a presence. What was this else? Oh, so as far as I know, um, he didn't own the firehouse. He was talking about having to. I thought he had to take out another mortgage on an existing property his parents left him, so that he could buy a new property for the Ghostbusters. I think it was this movie. It might have been another movie, but whatever movie it was, Sigourney Weaver almost did not get the part because she had been an alien previously and was seen as like exclusively like a horror actress, and um, and they didn't want to put her in this role because they thought it might like lean more towards like a horror movie. I think it was this movie, but I might be mistaken. If I found this in my fridge, I don't know what I'd do. Zool. What's a new ring? What does that mean? I feel like you're just like making up stuff about a car at this point. I collect spores, mold, and fungus. Relatable. I don't do it, but I feel like that's something I would do. Just go to the apartment. You will shall see. Venkman's so slimy. Okay, let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That machine looks so absurd. Like, what the hell? Also, it looks disgusting. Be like, motherfucker. I'm gonna go grab some other green because I'm running short. I won't be able to finish it in this color, so I'm going to use a brighter green. So I'm going to keep it rolling. Please continue to enjoy Ghostbusters, and I'll be back in 3 seconds unless I break my ankle trying to get to my uh, yarn, and then I'll be a little bit longer. Who am I kidding? I can take these fucking headset with me. Duh. I was way more of this bright green than I thought. Yeah, I know, right? It's honestly watching a lot of 80s movies, mostly 80s, but also, of course, kind of 90s and 2000s, whatnot. There's so many things that you're like, that shit would not fly. Like, you would get a restraining order against you, like, so fucking fast. As you should, because you're fucking creepy. Yeah. I think, honestly, sometimes it works is because people are too uncomfortable to say no, which is even worse. Like, sometimes you're just like, maybe I'll just say yes this time, and I love her. She's probably my favorite character by far. Hey Amy, welcome in. We are watching Ghostbusters. If you want to come and hang out in Discord, you're welcome to. But if you don't want to, of course, you're not required to. I'm working on my sunflower bag. Also, knowing my luck, I'd like slip and fall into that bowl without holding. That's just like an obsession with that. Were you the one obsession or someone else? Sounds like it will definitely be held or handled quietly. As we know, every time someone says that, it is wink, wink, foreshadowing. But wouldn't it be cool to have like a crocheted backpack like that? This last bit of yarn is determined. Oh, Amy, I have my fan. Not only do I have my fan that says Tomb Sweet Tomb, it glows in black light. That's cool, right? Sorry, we thought you were a ghost. Yeah, just keeping it subtle for today. Glowing bats, updated board. Like I was smoking a cigarette. It's so not current times for me. Mm, I know. Oh, I know. Well, it's like I like when you look at things with special effects, you can see what they spent their money on and like what was more advanced at the time. Because there's some things that like truly do look solid now, and there's some things you like. Okay, I can tell they spent their money on this rather than that. And I also love seeing a mixture of practical effects and special effects, like the walls that like come apart when like the uh, beam is coming across it, because the wall is breaking apart with practical effects, and then they're putting the special effects in there. Um, and really, I haven't noticed any special effects that I thought were really bad. It's mostly like the design that I'm like, that's kind of corny, you know. Some of these designs, like when the first ghost like transformed and she was like, like it's very Scooby Doo, which I love Scooby Doo, but it is what it is. Is this yarn UV reactive? Ivan? I feel like I'm gonna cry or something. This is big twist value in the color slime. It's so bright it literally hurts my eyes. Don't cross the streams. And they're like the most unwieldy, like squiggles. They're not very refined weapons at this point. Positron gold. Hey Amy, welcome in. They just got their first ghost. They're feeling pretty good about it, but also very like, uh, I was just thinking of this movie a couple days ago. Oh, cool! I'm glad it worked out. If anyone has a suggestion for the next movie we should watch, I'll have to double check that I have access to it. Been a long day. Yeah, if you need to fall asleep, if you need to log off, you need to do whatever, I understand. Ghostbusters. Foreshadowing. Opening poem. I maintain that the Ghostbusters theme is one of the most iconic um, themes. Ooh, that made me movie themes. I just thought of one, uh, a movie that would be really cool to watch because it also has a good theme song. Men in Black. Growth. I feel like if Dan Aykroyd is in charge of any kind of production or anything, there's going to be one scene that's that awkward. Winston deserved better. I think he can. Baby cat is what I call my cat. What do you call your cat that's not their name? I don't have to take this abuse from you, really, because you've been sexually assaulting and stalking her. You do, because you're a fucking grape. That's a sick burn. Shitty. I'm Walter Peck. I love Bill Murray too. So funny. It's hard because like there's so many comedians from the '80s that like have not like their actions or their like, anything like things have like not aged well, or like they've like come out as just being like an a hole, like Chevy Chase. That like I'm like, did Bill Murray have like a good reputation or not? I don't remember. I think there's something about Bill Murray not liking kids. Like he had like no tolerance for like kids, but I don't think he was like a bad guy. I just don't think he. That's a big Twinkie. If anyone has any requests for movies that we can watch tomorrow, let me know. I'll see if it's available. It looks like Men in Black is not anywhere I have. Oh wait, I do have Peacock, so I might be able to watch that in a couple days. I did also want to kind of alternate between like family friendly movie scary movie and Halloween movies. So like sprinkle them all around. If there's a series, then I want to do them all in a row. So I want to do like Scream, scary movie, like things like that. Oh, because I just like really love spreadsheets. Yeah, it's all about like what's culturally specific. What So the only type of horror that I can't do is like paranormal, like specifically like hauntings, possessions, things like that, satanic stuff. I can't do that. Is that so? Am I good to go? Like I do like a very specific type of ghost. Like I don't do like possessions ghosts. I guess is probably the best way. Definitely a possession movie. Okay, I'm gonna have to say hard pass to that. Okay, so I'm updating the description now, or I'm trying to. Okay, so I put together a little uh, list or little worksheet. So if you want to keep track of what you're watching and everything like that, then you can do that with me. Then you make sure that if you miss a night or two, that it's easy to catch up, and it's just fun to look back at the end of the 100 nights. No, that looks straight up terrible. Those special effects look awful. That was really really bad. Sorry. You've never seen Hocus Pocus? So that one we cannot do on here, but there is a way for us to do it. Um, where we would and I'd be limited on how many people I could bring up. But if we watch behind, like, if we watch on like restream behind the scenes instead of going live, we can watch it um, together because Disney will is very strict about sharing their stuff. So, but we can make that dream a reality. We just can't do it on Discord. It's got to be a little less conventional. She's fucked up, dude. Don't do it. Yo, yo, don't do it. Like, dude, you clearly aren't picking up the signs that something is fucking wrong, and you need to get the fuck out of there. That is a funny joke. That is a funny joke. I'm sorry. As a mentally ill person, I want you inside me. It sounds like you got two people in there already. Awesome. Awesome. There is only Zool. She tried to tell you that something was going on. Something a little spooky ooky. Yeah, we can do a Hocus Pocus watch party. I think that would be a good like October 1st watch. And like I said, we'll watch it behind the scenes in restream so that we don't get a copyright strike either on YouTube or in Discord. Disney is the only streaming service I've ever had an issue with that. Also, Rick Moranis' story of like leaving acting because like to take care of his kids after his wife passed, like that's just in places like New York and Los Angeles, like some of this behavior would not be looked at twice. Like it would just be like someone's having a bad day, just because like there needs to be better mental health care. Let's circle around to mental health care and housing people. Saying hi to everybody. 3 for me for 10.99 is good as too. Reminder that tomorrow is the last day to fill out the whatchamacallit form, the Google form, the questionnaire for the disability showcase for anyone who's planning on doing it. If you don't want to do it, obviously that's totally up to you. Um, I think we have like 11 people total right now, which is sweet. I'm super excited about. Always happy to see more. Um, and I'm glad I set some time a week ahead of time so there wasn't anything too last minute. That's okay. I understand how it's super easy to let it fall off the radar. It literally, I mean, I can say it, but I know that there's people in the chat who have also filled it out who hopefully will either tell you that I'm right or like tell you their experience. But it's about 5 minutes to complete. Um, it's uh, a pretty quick survey. I think there's like 7-ish questions. And if you need help filling it out, I'm happy to help. We can talk through it after this movie's done if you want. Something very strange about that man. Really? What makes you think that? Oh, you did, Amy. You filled it out, and I have everything. Did I not get back to you? That's my bad. Give me 1 second. Because I have your stuff in there, if I'm remembering correctly. You gave me pictures, and you gave me your information. Don't get them together. That's what they want. I know. I feel that. I'm very forgetful as well. So no judgment. Okay, I just messaged you, Amy. If you want to check out the slides, make sure on your slides there's no errors about what you wanted to convey. Your pictures are in there. I just had an idea for um, for accessibility tools that we like to use because people are doing all kinds of stuff, which I love. I love because everyone, how to make something accessible is going to look different for every single person with disabilities, right? And I was thinking about the video you did the other day where you were talking about taking your medication with yogurt to help with the big pills. So if you're cool with that, just give me like the thumbs up, basically. I'll put yogurt to swallow large pills because I think that's really good. That's super helpful, and so many of us take large pills. Uh, a couple of my vitamins right now are horse pills. They're giant. The song really does not feel like it fits. Okay. If there's anything else you think of that you want included in the accessibility, just let me know. But that's one I thought of just now. Do you find any yogurt is like more helpful than another, or just yogurt in general? Like Greek yogurt versus regular yogurt, or someone eating. Oh, I was looked up pictures of yogurt, and someone's eating it with like a wooden spoon. Sorry, yogurt or applesauce. Okay, cool. That's a good idea. Yeah, shut off the power supply. It's gonna hold all those freaking ghosts in. If you give me a sec, I can send you the link, Zach. Your mother. Oh man, he's gonna talk about mama. He's like literally holding, like, pulling no punches. Hmm. It's okay, Lori. If you have Netflix, it's on here, and if you don't watch it a different time, and I'm available, I can always throw it on in Discord for you. That's not a big deal. Okay, so I'm gonna put the link to the form in both the chat here, and then I'm sending it to you directly back because I know sometimes links. You could do it like if you want to do it, like you could literally do it right now, so that you don't forget about it. It's a very fast form. Let me get up and stretch. Cool. Yeah, mine is choking on the frame rate, which was good to watch most of it. I'll have to see if I have a copy of it to watch on Jellyfin later. She's not my girlfriend. Like, you haven't been pursuing her the entire movie. I kind of missed what was going on to get us to this point, but that's okay. Oh, they're in prison. I didn't see the bars. Why is he arrested? He's like not. He's just barely. He just got a job there. You know, like he's not the one in charge of all of these things. That's like when a company does something wrong and every one of their employees goes to jail. It's like, well, he didn't form set. Okay, let me verify that I got it, and I'll start making the changes. Like she's got her legs like up here, like no subtlety. Okay, Zach, in a couple minutes, I'll make your slides, and then I'm gonna have you check over them just to make sure I didn't spell anything wrong. I didn't miss anything, and you like what I put up there. Okay, Zach, I messaged you. Let me show you what. Come on, let's run some red lights. Like that's like the most exciting you can do. I wonder which building it is. If I were there, I would be not there as soon as possible. I'd get the hell out. They're all gone. No one to save you. Like they're just a song like saving the day, saving the day, saving the day. They've fallen off. They fall through the concrete, never to be seen again. The end. Oh, I have to walk up all the stairs. Jeez. What an icon. Sigourney Weaver is just such an icon. Thanks, Lincoln. You were indispensable to this meeting. Bubble Girl. Go get her, Ray. I will say this makeup job is so iconic. It's so fierce. Type of problems all day. You're just doing your best, Lori. It's okay. Sometimes that's all we can do. I like where this is going. Not the commercial, but the movie. Because if you know what's happening next, you know what's happening next. See, again, this is why I mean, entertainment with my inability to type. I mean, better entertainment than just utter confusion like I do. Like, I never claimed to be a good typer, anyways. But lately, because I've been like hypomanic and it's like I want to get my ideas out so fast, my thumbs are like, that like when I try to reach for the space bar, I accidentally grab a B or an N, and like or like something like near the space bar, and so it just becomes one long word with a bunch of random letters in between the actual words that I tried to type. So and autocorrect can't keep up. So it's been a mess. That's movie villain of all time. Marshmallows. I see some really cool costumes of this. Wakanda forever. Camp Wakanda forever. What's a custom? It does gross. Again, if you have any recommendations for movies, let me know. The only thing that we can't do Disney in um, anything that's on the Disney Plus app. We can't do in Discord. We can do another way, uh, but so like let me know. But we have to do it a different way other than Discord. Then, if you want to, if you want to do like a scary movie, a horror movie, the only thing is I don't do are like possessions, demonic possessions, or otherwise. Like, just can't really do them. Yeah, I know what that's like. The floor of a taxi. That's so specific and accurate. This is what it's looking like so far. Again, I found out that this green glows in black light and it's like blinding. So cool. Well, like if it's not actually that scary, like it's like if it's scary in possessions, if it's like funny or even like a little like suspenseful, but it's like the movie's like possessed, like full, big, scary. Like if that's like the scare of the movie. Now, the one thing we didn't do last year is we didn't do shows because they're so short and it felt like um it felt like it just wouldn't be because like there are things like there are shows like Chilling Adventures of Sabrina, Sabrina the Teenage Witch, um, Charmed, both the originals and the remake, and stuff like that. That there's just like, oh, we're gonna have to watch a whole series of shows. So we didn't do any show because it's like, how do you kind of pick where you want to, which pick what you want to do? You don't do horror. Yeah, see, that's why I want to like mix in horror to other things, so that everyone who likes different things like that um, can watch what they like. And if you do have to watch your own stuff, then you're not like, you're not like never included. It's just like maybe Friday night you won't be able to watch the movie with us, but you'll be able to watch something else. Also, so I did mention it earlier, but I'll bring it back up. Um, I put together a worksheet because I've been putting together a lot of worksheets lately because I love them and it works well with my overactive brain right now. Um, But if you want to track your 100 nights, so because some nights I'm not going to go live, I might not even go on Discord. I probably will, but I might not. Um, and so if you want to track, because then you can kind of see what other people are doing, like where they're getting their movies. So like people will be watching a movie and you're like, oh, that's fine. There's some Stephen King I've been able to do, some I haven't. So it really depends. I honestly, it was so insanely long. It was, and like the original, I thought was super corny. Um, like I just couldn't see like the horror in it. But Wicked might be a good one to add. Wicked and Wicked for Good. I haven't seen those yet. Scream. We watched The Dead Don't Die last year. I hated it. I thought it was a terrible movie. We Have a Ghost. It's all right. There's a couple movies. Curse of Bridge Hollow is great. Day Shift is one of my favorites. Oh, I didn't mean to click it. We can put something else on. We can see after we watch a movie, we can watch a show. Do you know where Scrubs is, Lori? But I did watch Pet Cemetery and I like that. So it's like, oh, Misery is so good. See, like that kind of suspense, and I forgot that Misery was Stephen King. Um, but Misery is all time classic, great movie. What a legend. I would love to put that on there. Let me get a suggestion list going that will also be in that same. Okay, so we have Misery. I have to see where that is. What else is everyone saying? Kathy Bates is an incredible actress. It would be fun, like if we're gonna watch a show and stuff like that, after the movies, then we could watch like American Horror Story and stuff like that. The Shining. I have not seen The Shining, and I really want to, but I'm always like, is it going to be too scary for me? When you like Carrie, do you like the original or the remake better? If someone wants to pick a show for us to start watching or a movie, sorry, a show to start watching or a show that has like a Halloween episode, we can start watching it. I'm going to turn on the light now so I can actually see. So Black Mirror, I've heard some episode from what I've heard about certain episodes, it would freak me out too much. So we would have to cherry pick episodes. I know that they're episodic, so they're not like Star Trek, so it's not like you don't have to watch all of them in a row. So if we could pick certain ones, that would be fine. But like I heard that there's one about like how your phone watches you and stuff. I can't. Nope, I'm not doing that shit. I'm already living that life. I don't want it anymore. Oh, you were when you said it is, but it isn't. You were saying that The Shining is really scary, but it's not. Okay, so if you click this link, um, then there is a tab called, what did I name this one? Movie ideas. Actually, I'm gonna call it movie and show ideas. Then if you want to come in and type out some movie ideas that we can do, just so we can kind of keep it all in the same space. But honestly, if I'm watching it with you all, then I think I can do it. I haven't watched Psych in forever. You burped? How dare you? Find some Alfred Hitchcock movies. If you can find, like, let's see. Looking it up on the computer doesn't always work. It looks like it might be on Netflix. Yeah, I remember Psych being a great show. Also, I really like the Community, the show Community. The Halloween episodes were always really funny. Ooh, and Community and Brooklyn Nine-Nine Halloween episodes. Psych is on Peacock. You can help with that. Okay, cool. I have that as well. So good to have options. You have Apple too. So there is a show on Apple that I want to watch. That I, I think last year we included monster movies, and that was my idea, so I'm going to back it up. That monster movies are included on are in Halloween and horror movies, and so it's a Godzilla show basically, called Monarch, and if anyone wants to watch that with me, I will happily watch it. It has 2 seasons, I think. I've watched the first half of the second season because it was available. Oh wait, no. I watched the first season because it was available on Prime for like hot second, and then it was gone. OG Adams Family, and really any Adams Family I can get, I'm gonna be happy with. Even the newest animated movie, I really like. It's good. The older it is, I tend to find that it's harder to find streaming, or it's in like a very specific place that I don't have, like an AMC Plus or something. Which I do want to get AMC because Dragula. Dragula is really really fun. Wednesday's fun. I'm rewatching that right now. That's on Netflix. Doing a lot of shows. Those take a lot of time. So we might need to back off the shows like a little bit, like just because like it is really. Philo, you can share that one. Oh, awesome. That would be great. But yeah, I mean, you think we're gonna watch like 100 maybe episodes or something? Okay, so what episode or show do we want to start tonight? I'm open to however we want to do this. Oh no, it's fine. I didn't want to like shut you down or like, hey, that's wrong. I just was saying like we don't need to list 100 shows because there's no way we're getting through 100 shows. Okay, sounds good. If you have an idea for what we should watch tonight in Discord for TV shows, it can be just an episode, a Halloween episode, or a kind of scarier episode of a show, or we can start watching a series. So we could start watching American Horror Story, or we could start watching um, something else. If you want to watch Dragula, I highly recommend it. It's so good. It's like a scary alternative punk drag show, and it's very very fun. I'll have to go get AMC Plus again, but that's okay. That phase was me trying to figure out if because they just recently moved it. If you like drag, but you also like just craziness, I think you really like it. My vote is Dragula. But Misery, Carrie, The Shining, all of those. You can also see what we did last year. I was just both Crystal and I were just writing ideas out. So there's a lot of things um, like Elvira, Mistress of the Dark, and Haunted Hills. There's hilarious. Oh, it is available on Philo. Do you know what season? Because they split up the seasons very weird. It was like one through. There's like 1 and 2 were available one place. 3 through 6 were available in a different place, and then Dragula Titans, which is like their all stars, was in a different place. And then they also have other things. There's also Masters of the Universe, which I don't think is a Halloween movie at all, but I just want to say that I've been kind of curious to watch it, but I hate Jared Leto so much. You see, Google will lead you astray sometimes. That's why it's it's a little tough because, like I said, it's split up. But I think that they just got together all under AMC Plus, but it could be under Philo as well. I'm looking on my TV, which usually is accurate. AM, I gotta fucking get up and read this. Okay, it does look like it's on Philo. Is it Philo or Philo? Am I saying it wrong? Seasons 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, isn't that weird how they split things up? Okay, I can kind of see it now. It says season 4. Sling, season 4. They make this so complicated. Maybe let's look at where to watch season 1. Okay. Well, then we'll pretend like I'm saying it correctly. I don't have it. Okay, Shutter, which is under AMC Plus, the Roku channel, and YouTube. Oh, I forgot. I totally forgot that season 1 is on YouTube. And that's free. Free stuff. Okay, is everyone cool with watching Dracula? Drag competition show, punk alternative, all those things. Spooky scary. Go for it. Okay. You slept, Zach? I love them so much. Ah! We can start off watching one episode, and if you're like, I want to watch more or I'm done for the night, just let me know. I love them. I love them so much. Hi, Rudy. Welcome in. Browser crash. Oh, no. I love hearing, like, I've watched this so many times over the years. There's 6 seasons now, and also, like, the Titans and all of that. So let me hear your opinions about these queens and these drag performers. Let's not do that game, Zach. With all gentleness, let's not do that game. Can we talk about you shutting up? Don't want this. Meatball is one of my like all-time favorite games. Meatball's so good. Ghostbusters was good. It's funny. It's a classic movie. The step up in production from season one to season two is crazy, like it always is for these shows. I like Hocus Pocus one better. I felt like two was just really trying to call back as much as they could from one that people really loved. So, but I heard they're making a third one, and I was pretty disappointed when I first saw the second one. But I think when I watched it again, I was like, "Oh, this isn't bad." It's just when you compare it to like a very nostalgic movie, um, like it was for me, then you're just kind of like, oh, yeah. Reminder that you can type drop it like it's hot, no spaces, and Nightbot will drop a link to your channel. Feel free to use this. I want you all to get, as much promo as you can. If I can be a little bit of part of that, then I'm happy to. Yes. Thank you, Nightbot. Pride ourselves on outcasts and losers. Sound familiar, anyone? I love this look. I'm so obsessed with Sochi Mochi. Thanks. Yeah, I always forget that I have them. And then I never turn my lights off because I need lights to see shit. And I also have my fan, which not only does a great job at cooling me, but it also glows in black light. Banner looks so cool. And it says Tomb Sweet Tomb. Also, the yarn that I'm using for the rest of this bag also glows in black light. Those shoes are so bad. I'm not a style icon by any means, but those shoes are so bad. He's obsessed with shoes. Fur pants are hard. Fur pants are hard thing to pull off. Just gonna pause it real quick. So at the end of with RuPaul, at the end of the episode, that typically, I mean, they change roles all over the place, but the bottom two queens would lip sync for their lives, and one of them would go home, and the other one would stay in the competition. Well, at the end of an episode in Dragula, they do an extermination challenge where all of this crazy stuff happens to them, and whoever does the worst, or if they tie, whoever did the worst in the challenge, goes home. And this is this set the stage for what extermination challenges would look like. I just want you to understand the gravity of what we're about to watch. With that, It's like Fear Factor meets Drag Race. The lights, yeah, I think they're cool too. No, bam. Such a good challenge. So funny. She pees herself in the coffin. Okay, Lori, what do you think? Do you want to keep watching or do you want to call it a night? So this is what the bag's looking like so far. Here's the darker green, which is really just like a Kelly green. It's not that dark at all, but this just happens to be really light, and the lights are off. Okay, so this is the last row. 2, 3. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let me turn the lights on. If I forget 12, remind me. Slip it on. Okay, so it's 12, 13, 14, 15. It's so clumsy. Drives me nuts. Number 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, basically just doing half double crochets around, and when I get to the ends of the handle, I'm doing half double crochet two together, so it's like it feels a little bit more secure. Mm, I want to try to finish this while I'm on the live, because if I don't, then I'm just gonna put it off, but put it down and like not pick it up for a while. So, and I have some things. So I started. I wanted to work on something with 3-weight yarn for Daniel, and so I got this yarn from Michaels. It's the Silky Soft, and I had read it was made of bamboo, and I took it out of my cart, and then I forgot it had bamboo in it and put back in my cart, and that's when I ordered it online. And it's the splittingest yarn I've ever used. I'm moving so slow with it, so I'm gonna have to return it, which I didn't want to have to do. But each skein is $7, so it's $28 right there. Um, so, and I'll have to still buy more yarn, so I gotta go return it. That one, that helicopter flying over, like vibrated my whole place. Mm, okay, 28. One, two, three, four, five, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Everyone send Lori good vibes. You don't need to know details, but just send good vibes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, Sorry, I'm just like staring at my phone. I apologize. Just they're important messages. I'm gonna put episode one, season one of Wednesday on. If you want to watch Wednesday, you can come into. You can come into the Discord. I don't know how to fucking change the. It just keeps going back to where I'm at. Oh shit, that's it right there. Probably one of the most iconic. It's such a good like start of a show. Okay, so finish this. All of the crochet parts. So I have to sew in some ends. I hate when you can't cut it through the yarn like the first try. I'm like, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with my emotions. So when in the end, do do. Schedule. Sometimes, like hearing things pronounced in a different way, I have to say it out loud. I could get that itch, and I'm like, I must say it. So, what's everyone up to? What is everyone doing tonight? What is everyone's plans for the weekend? Just hanging out. That's cool, cool, cool. Oh yeah, right. Pug free. I want to make that sweater so bad. Okay, so step one, turn the bag inside out. Oh, I need to set this thing. So I'm just sewing in the ends. Ouch. Got my thingy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I love that window so much. It'd be so cool to have it in stained glass. That was so itchy. Completely dry mud. Shit, did that upside down. My arm's getting all tangled. I'm doing stupid shit. That's so like fake blood, just like smeared here, not natural cut. So I'm sewing it. I'm basically doing mattress stitch, but I'm doing it in front loops instead of back because we flipped everything once we it is a stitch. How's my bag going? Good. Uh, this step and then sewing in the ends is the final thing. Unless you're asking about this bag, which I don't think you are. But yeah, it's coming along for sure. Makes it come together. Someone who crochets for a hobby isn't a worthy adversary. Yes, mark bag. Yeah, it's coming along. So you sew it almost all the way around. From here to here is going to be open so that it has the ability to flip in and out. Okay. So I'm gonna try flipping it and seeing if that's the look we want. Okay. On your phone and you finish that shit. How did you do? Nice. Thank you. What a weird thing to say. By weird, I mean really, really gross. getting a pet scorpion. So cool. So I think, yeah, I think I'm gonna end this once I set up these final ends. We are watching Wednesday. We're on episode 2, I think. Oh no, we're still on episode 1. About 13 minutes left. If you want to pop in, you're welcome to. But like I said, I'm not gonna be on too much longer, probably, unless I'm like inspired and I gotta do more. Okay, so this is what it looks like. You can see the sunflower in the bottom of the bag, kind of. It's there. So this is what the bag looks like. I thought about making like a little like leaf coming off of it, but I'm done with it. Um, I might sell these bags because I don't ever remember bags like this. So And then to flip it, Gwendolyn Christie is so beautiful. So this is what it looks inside out, so not really when you're going to be showing anyone. Kooky. I prefer spooky. I love that line. And then there's the sunflower. So that's all set up. Ends are all done in. Let's see. I might try. I Even though this yarn is not the yarn I want to make a full cowl out of, I um, I do want to see if I can use it while I have it to get a gauge swatch. So you have a pocket, so you kind of create a pocket with both sides. You have a flat circle on each side, and then you have two rows right there, two rows right there that you sew kind of like a bottle cap. So like a bottle cap here, bottle cap here, and then you keep part of it open so that unsewn, and then you can put it all in there like that. It's a little bit of a magic trick. So this is the ball band. It's silky soft. It's rayon from bamboo. It's a light three. Recommends a 4 millimeter hook. I'm using a 3.5. I could probably up it to a 4, and then I wouldn't have to do as many stitches, which I'm a big fan of doing less work. So this is the yarn. This is the yarn at a 3.5. So it already has quite a bit, and it might have its stretch. Is bamboo stretchy? If you used bamboo before, is it a very stretchy yarn? I don't think I could do a 4 with this. It's like it's very, very elastic. And I don't know if that's the bamboo or if it's the hook size. Because when you do mosaic, you're going to need it to cover other things. It says bamboo yarn stretches over time while it lacks natural elasticity like wool. Its silky fibers cause garments to grow or drop. And it's 100% rayon. This again doesn't have natural elasticity. Why is it so stretchy? Is it my hook size? Am I doing just a terrible job picking? I'm gonna think about this, try some hook sizes, but I will let you all go on this fine evening. Thanks for hanging out with me. It's been fun. It's been real. Holy shit, it's been 4 hours. That's crazy. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, and I will talk to you later. Bye.